Hello, my name is Dallas, and today, back at the More Like a Dragon Ishin, picking up, I forget if this is the start of Chapter 10 or the end of Chapter 10. Either way, I'm pretty sure I saved it at a chapter transition, so as soon as I jump in, it's going to go to a story recap. And today, I think my biggest goal is to try to finish up as much of the battle dungeons as I can, if not all of them, so that I can do off-stream grinding to get all the blacksmithing stuff once I boot it back up. So, jumping right in.
6番隊井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢寛吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生点と点がつながった時また新たな謎が生まれる1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだやがて二人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと京の町はさらなる混沌に包まれている裏切りと策略不信と絶望もう一人の坂本龍馬その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半平太なのだろうか対決の時は確実に近づいている
寺田屋ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。
見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。なあ、あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
さあな。あんたは知っているのか。
そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それにいよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいてえと思ってよ。
時間？何のだ？
この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
何？
坂本龍馬はな、国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの京に来てるんだよ。坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が整ったらしい。
どういうことだ？何かあったのか？
薩摩の西郷と長州の桂が手を結んだ。バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
薩長同盟？
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。だがこの場合の坂本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ、お前さんだ。
何？
もっともその時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったかな。
まさかあの夜の話か。
まったくよ、薩長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまうとは思わなかったよ。だがな、そのバカバカしい話がこの国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしている。そのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだ。 もう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる。
どうやって？
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ流している。桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に本腰入れ始めた。もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来の血が流れるぜ。
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。日本人の血と引き換えにな。そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな。
あんたまさか例の計画をやる気か？
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか？町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ、女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える？
何度も言わせるな。倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略される。そもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだぜ。おまけに寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止めるってのは？
え。幕府を止める？
ああ、幕府が。仮にだが薩長に白旗を上げれば戦争にはならないはずだ。
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ？300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか？いや、待てよ、おい。確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな、幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
幕府の政権を帝に？
ああ、大政奉還とでも言うのかな。幕府がこの国の政権を手放せばもう薩長が幕府相手に戦争を起こす理由はなくなる。ここは一つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗上げさせてみるか。
できるのか、そんなことが？
できるわけねえ、普通はな。
だがなんだ？
斎藤をはじめ、いや坂本龍馬さんよ、あんただったらできるかもしれねえ。
俺が？
これまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたが、あんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえ。それにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある。
何を言ってるんだ？
いや、これは本心だ。今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたらあんたしかいねえ。なあ龍馬さんよ、ここは一つ日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に？
江戸城には夜にでも何とか忍び込むんだ。もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなるともうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか？
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうことだ？
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。 無理にとは言わねえよ。そん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただしあんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
俺は前にも江戸に行ったが城には登ったことがねえ。ちょうど一度中に入ってみてえと思ってた。
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
ああ、覚悟の上で言っている。
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい相手もいる。観察の山崎進に例の坂本龍馬の息がかかっているらしい。
なるほど。だがそいつは一足遅かったぜ。
何がだ。
山崎はゆうべ屯所にある土蔵の中で殺されてた。
何だと。
お前さんが山崎の正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことか。もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の者にな。
Okay. So I guess the question now is, what do I want to do? While I'm over here, I think I should probably go to the merchant first. If I go to the barracks, then obviously, like, the battle dungeon would be the best stop there, but I also don't know if, like, going into Sakamoto's quarters will push forward the story, because I don't actually know where the next story spot is. As I did forget I need to swap out my weapon. I want my item one back. Eventually, if I get enough levels of the blacksmith, I should probably just deck that one out with item drops. That might be best to do before I go into the battle dungeon. Because the big question is, do I have enough on hand? Looks like I do. Okay. So I just need to wait until I can turn that one in. And that'll be another bond done. Hello, Jada Play. Welcome in. What other... Did I finish up all the other ones? Yes, I did. So that's the last one for just regular friendships. That's the dance minigame. I think I just need to return to the Udon employee to get that one. A couple that I haven't found yet. I know where the sushi chef is. That's in the far eastern place that I forgot the name of. There's still a couple shops that I have not been to once, which probably make up the majority of my 28 meals that I'm missing. That's probably one. So that one I need to find just so I can actually get it marked. He's key in the fire outfit. This probably is one of my top 2 outfits out of the DLC ones that I have. Another recruit. Not quite to the 100 mark that I need yet. I guess I got enough progress in this to move it forward. Kuro guy alone. Okay, so I guess that means that I got enough random documents turned in that it was able to progress the story. So I'm guessing I don't need any more of those. Before I go do that, though, I want to see if anything's done at the farm. I also don't remember if I completed the delivery. I might need to check that. $30 richer for that's not too bad. Another egg.
くさん食べろよ。
I think if I finish up caring for each of the cats, then I get... So that apparently finished up all the strawberries I needed, and all the taro.
おじさんおかえり。
ほら、おいで。
I still haven't quite figured out if it matters if I get the right guess or not. Like, I don't know if I get more virtue for guessing right, or if it's just any option works. Okay, got that one done. Let's see if there's any particularly good orders. Three there should be fine.
行ってくるね。
I basically just need to do as many of these as I can to get money.
ただいま。
Because that's the only thing that I think I have left to complete. Or at least money's the one that'll take the longest.
掃除もしなきゃな。おじさん。
So I think that's pretty much everything here. I can use more fertilizer in the garden to see if I can get anything else, otherwise I just gotta leave. Did not complete anything else. When all the ginseng are done, then I'll reorganize everything there.
おじさん。いってらっしゃい。
ああ、はるか。ちょっと出てくる。
今日は遅くなりそう？
多分遅くなると思う。
わかった。じゃあきっと疲れて帰ってくるよね。お風呂ちゃんと沸かしておくね。
ああ、助かる。
気をつけてね。おじさん、いつも妙なことに巻き込まれたり、変な人に絡まれたりするから。
安心しろ。俺だってそう毎回巻き込まれてばかりいないさ。大丈夫だ。多分な。
だといいけど、まあおじさんいろいろ忙しいからね。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
いつもすまないな。
あとおじさん、よかったらこれ。ちょっと不格好になっちゃったんだけど、もし口に合わなかったら捨ててもいいから。
いや、うまそうだ。ありがとうな。それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Okay, got a new cutscene there. It almost feels like one that might repeat when I leave, but it might just be a one-time thing. I should probably see how I'm doing on prize tickets. Barely any. Okay, and I did finish the delivery. And it's actually on the way of where I need to go. I need to check my inventory. I do not... I have a fair amount of medicine, actually. It's not too bad. And there's the quest over there. Maybe I try to turn this one in first. Just so I don't forget after the sub-story. Five more deliveries until I complete that one. Definitely narrowing down the list of things I need to do. And now for sub-story. Okay. Having the extended combos for this is real nice. And got him. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I've completed that questline yet, just based on that. There's at least a few more documents that I still have to find. I have no idea how many, though. The only kind of gauge I have is that it will max out at 100% for the memoirs by the time I found everything in terms of all lore. Oh, there's one. So now what I probably want to check is the current wanted quest. Rakunai, Mikojicho. Okay, so those are the two next ones. The other option would be to do another set of arena fights. I do have the healing, so maybe not a bad idea. In that case, I will want to swap back to Thunderstop. I think I already did every one of the Adachi wielders. So I guess I want to go for this one. They're very quick. That's a rough one. I don't know how to approach them. Because they were basically just locking me down with combos. And it didn't seem like I was gonna be able to get any easy hit. Unless I just need to use gun myself. Okay, those special rounds hurt. If I get hit by a special round, I think I'm in trouble. This might be a win. Okay, there's one. Maybe Wild Dancer is the go-to here because it does swing faster than Swordsman and gives me more abilities to dodge. That definitely seems like the way to go. I did need to heal, which I did not do. But I got one of the 2 guns that I didn't have before. That was close. Needed to... I think I just need to let him collapse at least one time. Because I think I need to balance that out with a heat attack. I guess that should be max health, even if they take away my armor. And that definitely does seem like the strat is just to use Wild Dancer, stun with electric, and then repeat. So I need to beat the first one I've already beaten, but if I get to round 2 or 3, those are new opponents. Or 2 that I haven't beaten. That's a rough shot. I actually don't know what knocked them out there. They just suddenly took like a random hit. They do have quite a bit of health, so I do need to be a little bit more careful here. Oh, that was a rough kick. Okay, that's a new one. If I beat the next 2 in a row, then I'm done. I did get a style level up, which I'll take. Let's get another heat hit. I think that's a win. Okay, that's another one. If I win this next fight, then I'm done with this arena bracket. I'm gonna try to play it as safe as I can. I also just kind of want to check if I have any... Like, I know this is just going to be a free damage buff. If there's any other heat attacks I should be looking for. Essence of Finishing is just downed enemy, which is the one I've been doing. I don't remember if I got any other ones. I don't think I have any other ones. Everything else has just been damage. Want to keep playing it safe and try to do as much damage as I can with heat hits and drop it down. This might win it. And I got it. Okay, so that's all that arena bracket done. If I win the last fight, it's just a bonus, but it's not required. Because I just need to beat every person listed here once. They did give me with a kick. But it's also just kind of nice that I got a level up. I doubt I'm anywhere close to getting anything good at the points. I can maybe buy one medium tier crafting item, but nothing else. Gonna pop one of these pills just so I'm not stumbling everywhere. And then we go. The next thing I would want to do ideally would be to get the 2 Wanda missions done, because I know that those will get somewhat locked off by time sensitive stuff. So maybe I should try to find one of the restaurants I'm still missing. It's actually that one. And a 1. No item drops, meaning I also did forget to swap back my weapon. Luckily, took no damage there. Gonna avoid fights for now as much as I can. I think I get the feeling on why I might have skipped this. This is a lot of health back.
ほほ
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
何
I don't remember what that trophy was. I think that means that I've eaten at every restaurant.
うん
はい。
いやああ
Formed a bond with the Momokawa brothers. I guess that's at least one more revealed. I don't remember how many I have that are still hidden, but I think that's every restaurant. There's the dance minigame, which I actually am considering doing while I'm here. There's one that I haven't found. Actually, two I haven't found. Make that 3, so there's 3 shops somewhere. Because I've already done every minigame. So it can't be one of the minigames. I guess the question would be... Also... Only rank 23, so not maxed out. And maybe while I'm here, I try the dancing minigame. I don't remember what my last difficulty mode I completed was, so let's check that. There's only 6 minigames left, and this is most of them. I'm up to... Advanced for everything but Samurai Enbu. So 2 advanced, and then the final difficulty.
Eh? Hmm. Ah.
So I need everyone but this one for advanced. Also, I did forget that it just shows me on the menu there if I've done it or not.
俺の舞で酔わせてやるよ。
Okay, got that. Got that one. I was hitting the wrong button there near the end, but let's see if I did good enough.
いかがだったかな?
I think first class is all I need. But I will check. I think that did give me credit for one. Yeah, that did give me credit for first class there. See, I just need first class or higher on every difficulty. So heartbeat advanced is the next level.
Hmm? Eh? Eh?
Let's just try to get the performance. And this will finish up another bond if I do it. I think this is the same song I just did, but I don't know what difficulty it's on. If this is the hardest difficulty, then I'm glad because that just means I might get out of the way early. This feels like the advanced one again, but I can't quite tell. I got a passing grade, but I doubt that's first class.
いかがだったかな?
Second class. That was the hardest difficulty though, so if I can beat that one, then I'm pretty much good for everything. Especially if that really was the hardest song.
ええ。
Okay. So in that case, that means I finished up one bond, and if that is the hardest difficulty, I'm not as worried about that as I was. So maybe I just finish up all the dancing minigames here, and that will just leave the courtesan minigames, which I've only got one left. Well, one left with multiple difficulties. That was a little bit closer. Skip one of the slightly faster sections. And a third one. Pretty sure I got this one locked in. Actually crushed the passing grade. But only first class. Highest combo was 105. Okay, time to tackle the highest difficulty, starting with the song that I've already attempted once. Because if I get a better ranking on this one, that's pretty much all I need. Oh, that's fast. But not fast enough. I thought I had enough meter for another one. Hopefully that mess up doesn't cost me too bad. About 5,000 over the passing grade, but I don't know if that was much better than the first one I did. good enough. And we take those. That also gives me a rough idea of what kind of score range I'm looking for. Because that was 5,000 over the passing grade, and the other one I got was like 12,000 over the passing grade, and both counted as first class. And I do know there's a higher rank, but I'm assuming that's basically perfect. But it is not required. Because I have gotten the higher rank. Somehow I got higher rank than the first two here. Okay, got that one. Rhythm there was weird, so popping that. Oh, that very end there, though. I did get a pass, but was it a good enough pass? Yes, it was. I can see why this is marked as one of the harder minigames, but I am just kind of crushing it. Only one song left, and then I'm all done with the dance minigames. And that'll leave just 2 more mini games overall. And they're both the shoot 'em up for the courtesan on the second hardest and hardest difficulties. I think I was about to lose rhythm there. I did just straight up miss a note, because I didn't know which one was coming in first. Let's get this. My timing is a bit off, so I want to reset it. That feels like it should be a first class. So I didn't start messing it up really bad until towards the end. And I got it. First tried pretty much every one of the hardest difficulties except the first one that I did for the performance. I've gotten a whole 2% of completion just since I've started today. Wait, hold up. So for completion, I don't need to do the hardest difficulty, I just need to do this difficulty. Maybe I need to do it for the bond meter? Ideally, I want to go for the wanted quests now. Because if I get the 2 wanted quests out of the way, then I'll be able to continue down that line, which is one of the longer ones. Let me actually check where the other one was, because I know it's in Rakunai, but I don't remember the area. Teramachi. So somewhere around this block. Oh, they're there. There's one. And it looked like there were 3. There's one up there. And at least they're still on the map. I want to make sure I head him off. And I got him. Okay, so after I get the other wanted quest, I can go turn that in. Free medicine's nice. So I need to fight the golden sneak still because they get good drops. Mechanical parts. The other wanted spot is somewhere around here. And it's the people in masks. Also, Well's ready again. I should probably check the other well when I get a chance, and also I can probably turn this in now.
Hmm?
Okay, that's all the friendship bonds done. Okay, and this is actually just a shop now that sells crafting materials. And also some food. I think that's the item that reduces the amount of encounters. I'm just gonna buy like 4 of these. Just get an even 5 for all of them. And I wonder what else they sell, because there was a second option. Tuna Smith. Might just want a couple of these, just so I can have something to dump seals into. And there's the one. Some reinforcements. Want to get rid of the one with the mace first, because they're probably the one who's going to be the most trouble. And that worked out. Okay, so that's both wanted quests done. Now I just gotta actually turn them in. I should probably hit up the other well to the north before I try to go turn that in, though. And it also may be a good excuse to grab some more medicine. I don't remember how many... Oops. I don't know how many fights I still need to do for the completion. And I got a win. Forget if it's under diligence records or if it's somewhere else. Probably under here. Also, I need to eat at a restaurant 108 more times. Apparently I need to just eat food from my inventory about 229 more times. Medicine, I need about 103. And then 5 deliveries. Cook 49 times. And collect 14 eggs, do a bunch of trades. I still need to catch 4 more tuna. I was probably in battle. 53 more people on the street. Apparently I need to do 100 battle dungeons, which I might have to do for blacksmithing anyway, so that kind of balances out. I need to activate trooper abilities a lot. Like a whole bunch. Like almost any time they're available, I need to be using them. Gonna go ahead and drink those waters just to make sure I don't waste any space. Max out at the apothecary. So I did forget to check one thing. So I'm almost done with sub-stories. There's the 2 in Fushimi and the 1 in Gion that I've already started. I want to see where they're... So that went to the very end, which leads me to believe that the end of his quest line is there, meaning there's just one other random quest that I gotta do. Because I think it would be weird to have them go to the end of the list and then go back to the beginning. Eight's the max I can carry. I should have actually probably saved room to maybe get some bait, because I know I'm gonna need that for tuna. But it's fine. So before anything, I want to go to Makuro Guide to turn in the wanted quests. Probably do scarecrow training to kill some time. I know I have at least 1 scrap paper on me. And I guess if I really need inventory space, it is pretty easy to find stuff to dump back in the box. There's the yellow water. Take that free gunman experience. Gunman's actually almost to level 23. 2 more for Dancer until I max that out. It's a surprisingly high rank one. Although I don't really have any interest in figuring out what the actually, like, optimal ones are. I'll probably just stick with the ones I currently have. I did want to check how Arena's looking. There's only 5 left for Arena. And I think I have to complete something else in order to unlock it. There's the headquarters. And I also need to go back to the courier to turn in that delivery I did to pick up the next one. Okay, so now I just gotta wait for that one. I imagine the easy guess is that the doctor that I had escort that one time is probably the big villain, who will end up being like the last wanted option. One problem with fishing is I still don't know where those last 2 fish I need are. I don't know if I should look that up before committing to it. So I'm pretty sure I know which fish I needed, I just don't know where they are. Other than I'm assuming one is in river fishing and one is in the ocean. But let's turn in this delivery here. With my Kojicho.
何？
Okay, so I randomly found the other sub-story I was missing. So I guess back to the place that I just came from, because I don't really want to go the long way around just to do the sub-story. After this sub-story, I should check on the farm again to see if the rest of the crops are done. If they are, that would make things simple. Because then I might be able to finish up whatever I need for farming. Don't see anything on the lower floor, maybe up top. Or right here.
何？
Okay, at least this seems like a pretty open and shut one. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I guess I should probably grab the shrine here, because I know this counts for reputation. And that is definitely something I need. But speaking of reputation, before I go, I'm gonna clean out one of the arms dealers. So the main thing I want ideally is something with a lot of open slots. I don't think I'm gonna get it here. Battle Axe seems to be the best one, but I don't know if I want to spend 3 Rio each. I'll just buy like 80 of these. I'll just go for the 1,000 ones. And hopefully never have to buy anything else here. If I do need to buy anything else, it'll be purely so that I can get slots for my other stuff. Actually, no, I need to spend a ton of money to pretty much complete this area. Okay, I got 1 rank there. So while I did take the shortcut to get there the first time, I think I'm gonna go this way to try to do another set of scarecrow training. There we go. Didn't realize one of them had a gun in there. Apparently there's another one with a gun. I don't know if that was good enough. No. Not even really close. In fact, I was about 1,000 points short. So I think I need to be careful about what ones I break, because they open up at level 2. This one's basically just all about routing. Was 100 points short. If I had managed to break that last one, I think that would have won it. And I got it. With 1 second left to spare. And there's 1 left back here. Okay, they all appeared over there apparently. It just took a minute to load. There's a lot of shots all at once. But I got him. Gola medicine case. If I'm lucky, this might actually finish up some of my... or some more levels. Especially for gunmen. I don't know what happened to that one. But that's all of them. That was easy. Imagine if I didn't have Wild Dancer maxed out with the current line that lets me do basically endless combos, that would have been a pain. Here's a style level up for Gunman. Missed one, and there it is. Free choice here. Probably gonna go Gunman again. If there are armed ones this way. Getting shots, pretty much the only thing that slows me down. And that's a delayed hit. Like a very delayed hit. But I got it. Another free room with a lot of points that gives me apparently a Dragon Whisker. This is gonna be extremely easy if this is all it is. I just have to occasionally dodge when one with a gun shows up. figured I would swap to Dancer there just because that was a lot of damage to go through, and that was probably going to be quicker. The only problem with this one is lock-on's gonna be a trouble. Unless I can do that. Okay, so the gun ones are at the very end. And I got it. This definitely feels like a damage check. More than anything else, because I don't think I need very many abilities to actually clear this out. Okay, here it's like if I do enough damage, then I can get rid of them very quickly. Otherwise, I have to wait. And now it's really a damage check. I wasn't paying attention at the time, so I just kind of panicked, swapped back to gun to make sure I got him. But only 2 rooms left. And then I'm all done with this training. It's just another thing off the list. Another case where it definitely feels like a damage check more than anything else. This is basically how quickly can I clear out just a row of 4 guys in a row. And I have to get to the end so that I can actually get more points. And there it is. That one just gave me a weapon, which is fine. This is the last room. I was hoping I could get a couple more there. The gun ones are definitely the only things that are problems. Just because the timing is real weird and they will just randomly shoot me and knock me down. It almost feels like they're perfectly timed to be just annoying enough where, like, if I don't immediately dodge after getting up, I get punished again. And I got it. Got a rogue's mask. So I think what that means is, if I need scarecrow carvings, I think I have to come back here. But otherwise, I'm done with everything. Oh. During Dragon Fang Rush. Throw away an enemy by Swordplay, Grinning Wolf, powerful technique which cannot be dodged. I don't know what Grinning Wolf is. Essence of Scintillant Lead, cut through an oncoming bullet and set upon the poor fool who fired it. Yeah, let's go for the bullet deflect. Because that one feels like I have to find a specific group of enemies to get for a counter. Ah. I was leaning towards Mastery of Cannons, but now I'm wondering if I should grab anything else. Because, I mean, that one's basically for a room clear, which is nice by itself. So it's like, do I want to go for essences, or do I want to go for things that'll make it easier to level? And I think it's things that are easier to level. The only downside is I get 1 essence, and then it's just a bunch of health buffs. So yeah, 3 health buffs, and then 3 damage things. Gunman is also now almost up to rank 24. 25 is when I have to turn in the mastery. But that's another completion thing done. Almost up to 69%, but I did max out that entire category. Making it the first category that I've officially maxed out. But one category is definitively better than no categories, and at least it shows that I'm getting actually close to the end. So I'm finishing things up with like 3 chapters left. That just kind of feels nice. So now I guess the question is, I know I want to turn to that sub-story, but is there anything else that I want to do immediately? Probably check on the farm. I should stop by one of the shops while I'm here where I still need reputation. So I think there is an udon shop over here that I just need to do the turn-in for, and there might be a new restaurant item that I can just use to top off my health. Which just basically means 2 more things completed that I don't have to worry about. There's the turn-in. And there's the last menu item, meaning they're done. I should maybe stop at the other sushi shop just to top off my health actually there and get a couple more things on the list. I gotta be extremely thorough in picking things up off the ground, because all I need is notes to unlock the final sub-story. Good enough. Okay, so I think the next move is to turn in the sub-story, visit the farm, after I grab the well here, because it's definitely going to be ready. And I did almost forget. Speaking of which, I should probably check how I'm doing on wells if this doesn't pop up. It did not. 8 more visits to the wells, and then I'm done with those. And then I don't have to go out of my way for that. Because the rate at which they drop materials is probably not worth it, and the materials they drop aren't particularly great. Get some stamina back. Speaking of well, gonna just drink these. Because that's free, easy food, and it means that I won't have to deal with that storage space every time I want to grab something out of a pot. So I definitely need to keep getting pots just because I want that scrap paper to start selling better items for trade. Because if I can get trade up, that just means I'll get money faster. Sub-story should be... Actually, I should probably pray at the shrine here, just put stuff in storage, and then hit up the prize tickets. I don't really know if there's a lot that I can actually store other than maybe fertilizer. Ideally, I would like to sell... I think I did see one of the heat pills that I almost never use. That seems like pretty much everything that's easy. Two prizes here. Two misses. So if the next two are hits, then I'm out of tickets right as they reset the list. There's one. And another whiff. Which I know there's a pawn shop up here. And I kind of want to just sell the plate here to see if it helps the reputation at all. That does just give me virtue. Problem with that pawn shop is there isn't a whole lot there I need unless there's like a weapon I can buy. If there's a weapon I can buy, that might be worthwhile. Actually, no, there's only one menu. They didn't give me two menus. So I guess I will say I know that I have to just eat a lot of food out of my inventory, so that's not the worst way to go about it. And I got him. I think Mighty's a new sphere. Great serpent skin. I did just get one of those from the training I did. So now I think I want to go to talk to Sato first. Also, it's nice that I got a reputation buff there. I think a lot of them I'm getting to the point where there's only like 2 or 3 left. Which is basically just do a bunch of stuff here. Mostly probably buying stuff. Okay, so here's the thing I want to check. So that was about 4% for that one. Meaning if that percentage is actually the total amount I need, there's 4 documents left. And from what I was able to tell from a thing I glanced at, I think there is a set drop spot for them, but they might not all be available until the end of the game. How are the crops doing? Everything is done. Ginseng is done. That's just a whole nother crop type I don't have to do. In fact, that's all of the crop types done there, unless there's something special for the completion list. No, it's just farm one of everything, so farming is completed. Cooking, I still have to make like 4 things. I need to make 51 Rio from trades. And that's pretty much it. Another letter, but I don't know what it's for. Greetings, it's Bakamatsu Bob. Heard you complete all your master's training. How adequate? I'll have a reward for you. Meet me in the kitchen, tear diet, and I'll give it to you. Okay, so he gives me stuff if I finish up an entire section. I do need to see what stuff I still have to cook. Spicy miso seafood, spirit stew, and string fish. Spirit stew. I need potatoes. Spicy miso I can already make, meaning I just need stringfish, and then I can make that one. This one I need squid, which I think is one of the fish I haven't caught yet, and that's all I need for that. This one I need 2 eggs, which I'm just slowly working on because I have to get 30 of them anyway. Tekka stew, vegetable salad, and refreshing kakiage. So Tekka stew is the one that I don't recognize, which I can make. I can make the salad, and I can make... I cannot make this. I need 1 octopus. So I need squid and octopus. I also just want to take a peek. Are those the 2 that I need to catch, or have I caught those before? I feel like I've definitely caught an octopus. I would also much prefer it if it would actually tell me where the fish are once I've caught them. Yeah, I've caught an octopus. But I have not caught a squid. I also don't see stringfish listed, so if stringfish seems like it will probably be the other one. I already finished all the stuff for the cats, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Two of my orders are for potatoes, which I do not have many of. And I need squid and common octopus. Maybe I pulled up another tab while letting this play out. Okay. So I decided to look up where the 2 types of fish are that I'm missing. Which are obviously the 2 that I still need for cooking. So the move now is gonna be maybe to get one of those 2 fish at least while I'm here. Because it sounds like there's nothing special to finding them. And neither of them are in the location with the tuna, so I don't need to worry about buying bait first. In this case, I'm just going to focus on going for the completion. Now catch a few extra to trade. So basically, squid is just 3 dots and they tend to be near rocks. They have the same exact reaction as the octopus, so if I get octopus in place of it, I'll still get something I need. Stringfish is a freshwater Winnemakura guy that I did not get. I basically just need to go for these 3 dots right now. Anything that has this 3 dot icon. There's a squid. I would like to catch maybe 3 to 4 of them, just so I can actually sell them. Now the squid. That's 2. I know I also needed octopus and whitebait. And then I think it's at goby, which I don't think is here. There's at least 3 fish here that I can get just to sell. I mean, I'll gladly take. Actually, apparently goby is here, so I do need goby. It's just one of these longer fish. Apparently I was too close to them. I'm kind of hoping they just move back and spot it like that. If I get far enough in fish to where I'm like selling sharks, that would be great. I think this one's the whitebait, based on the description and the appearance. Yes it is. I guess I'll catch like 2 of some of these just so I have extras. Because a lot of these I can just kind of sell right now. And I would like to get another set of like 5 or 6 trades done. I think that's good enough for now though. I got a few of the fish I wanted and a few of the fish to trade. Problem might be I don't remember, I didn't check how many I need to trade. I might need multiple. Maybe I play it safe before heading back just so I don't need to make extra trips. So yeah, let's go for like 5 goby, maybe 5 of everyone. Because usually they don't make me sell more than 2, but there's no easy way to tell. I don't think this is the fish type I needed, but I guess I'll take it. Also, I did forget I need tiger prawn, which is apparently here. Which apparently is down here. Apparently that's a squid. And I guess I'll try this one. Can't really complain about extra squid because I know that one I definitely need for cooking. And there's a tiger prawn. Again, let's get like 3 or 4 of these, maybe 5. If they want more than 5, then that's gonna be a problem. Because at that point, I would probably look into seeing if I can just buy them somewhere else. I still think I need another white bait. So I guess that's just another easy spot for a squid if I need one. Seems like bottom middle. There's a white bait coming in. And let's try this one. They got a 2 for there, but it looks like I think this is the white bait, which is the one I would prefer. Because I think the other one that's swimming around with the 3 dots is a pufferfish, which isn't. I mean, it seems like at this point any fish is good, but there's definitely some fish that are immediately better. think this one's facing the wrong way. But I got that one, so it's fine. It's just a puffer fish. Let's grab one more goby and then call it. Guess I'm not getting a goby. Because those aren't the worst, so let's quit. Okay, time to see. I think I want to check. Okay, so I can't just buy most of these. I think I just might do. Because I would rather not have to fish for more of these than I have to. I'll wait on stringfish until I actually have one, though. Actually, there's no reason to. I'll make sure I have at least 5 of every fish. Because other than catching tuna and that one fish in Makuro Guy, I'm done with fishing. Everything else seems to be optional unless it's not available to shop. And at this point, I'm just buying fish for the sake of making money. I don't really get anything else. Like, the food's not the worst thing, but I also don't need it. That did take up every potato I had. It actually was 5 white baits there. Healthy musubi is the only cooking thing, and it has a weird icon next to it. I don't know what these icons mean yet. Or if it's like an event space. And then I'll try to finish up my cooking. I will say that was a nice haul of stuff there. And I guess I'll just work my way down. This is the one that I immediately have access to. It's the only thing left that I can't cook is the thing that requires eggs. Because I'm just waiting on those. And I'll see on the way out if there's any eggs waiting for me. If there is, then that just means one more and then I can max out cooking. Although I do just need to make a bunch of cooking stuff, which I think I'll need to do as part of trading. Because that's the most convenient excuse to use cooking.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味、誰も真似できねえぞ。
One premium there. Luckily, since these require multiple recipes, in addition to actually making the final recipe, I do get some easy credit. Perfect. Too early. I needed to make, I think, 2 other recipes to make the final one in the list. And yeah, Castella's the one where I need the 2 eggs. Brushing, kakiage, and the vegetable salad. And once I cook all these things, then I'll take another look at the trades, because then I know that I've narrowed down the ingredients I need. I'll just skim past these dialogues because I've seen most of these before. Unless I got a regular version that's a premium one, but no idea which those are. I'm actually out of turnips, so I can't finish this one. Spirit stew and spicy miso. So I need to make sure I get turnips going. Because that's a hard requirement for one of the last things I need to cook. Nearly perfect. I think the other one was like spirit stew. And then that one I definitely have the stuff to make. This one I'm missing potatoes. I used up all my potatoes. But they are about done. I need to see how much I need for that one cooking thing here. I need to know if I need to make multiple. Good enough there. That is all the spider crabs I have. Yeah, this one I want to see. I need one of those. That's a lot of deliveries there, several of which give me like a full Rio.
今帰ったよ。
140 of 200. Guess I'll put away a fertilizer. So that is slightly a problem with inventory, but I don't think it's anything I need to really worry about. See, if turnips aren't in this, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. Another egg. So I guess at least for the musubi, I know that I can get rid of it immediately, but the problem is the other cooking ingredients, or cooking items, because I'm still missing something. I think I can actually make one of them because of those potatoes I just got. Okay, so that's one trade. Now to see what other recipe I can make. So I am pretty sure there's going to be at least one I can make. So I need either spirit stew, salad, and nothing else. Spirit stew, I needed the potatoes, and I have exactly enough. Close enough.
よしやるぞ。よし。さて作るか。おっていおいやてい。一ローダ食べてみてくれ。うまくできたようだな。
And this will clear out, I think 2 spaces from my inventory. Needless to say, I wish there was a way that I could like skip this minigame if it's something I made, even if it just gives me regular versions. This minigame isn't bad, but having to do it 100 times is a little bit tedious, because it's not the most difficult minigame, and it's the only gate is basically how many resources I have. Way too much. And then the only gate for resources is whether I want to buy them or whether I want to wait until they appear myself. Especially in the case of like crops, I assume I can buy most of them, but I just haven't bothered because I can usually wait until they appear. Where fish, I'm at the point where I just want to buy them. I think that's everything I can make there until I get either 1 egg or turnips. Anything that I have over 5 of, or that I know I picked up nearby. Finally, a request for sharks. And that was a lot of orders. Specifically, it was at least, or around 10. Our fertilizer, I'll just put that in the storage. Okay. There's no turnips in that list. I think I need to... How much space do they take up? Barely any. And for everything else, I think I'm pretty much done with what I need. I keep meaning to do this. Okay, let's check how I'm doing money-wise. After I revive Dog. I'm gonna say if there was another egg, that would be great. But there's not. The question is, what do I do now? Because that was basically a lot of things cleared out that I needed to do. And I did cross 69% for the completion list. Fishing, I just need that one fish, which is tempting. I need 2 of those. That was what I wanted to check, was the 65 Rio, so I've gone up like 15 since I started. That was 25. I don't remember if I was at 40 or 50. I think I was at 40, so it might have been 25. Wherever Watami is where I'm missing most of my food from. I do kind of wish it showed me like the actual, like a full list of them. Because I'm missing, it's like nearly 8 there just in that one place. And that's definitely the most. I do need to go back to the inn to talk to Bakumetsu Bob for the reward for finishing up all the masters. I guess they just gave me a headband. I also haven't used the sacrifice stone yet. And I don't know if I ever will, or at least I'll save it until I get to more of the harder fights, because I know there's one really rough fight later on. Now, while ordinarily I don't really need to do these. Now let's actually go. I'm just gonna finish up that last fish. I want to get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. And it'll just be nice to have a whole nother category done in addition to farming. Another thing I probably should do that I haven't is just, because I know I need reputation in that first area. If it wasn't for the fact that there's a sub-story left, I would have probably just bought way more fish than I ever needed. Also, I am going to just waste a bait here, because why not? And I got it first try. So I guess I'll just catch other random things until the bait wears off, and then I'll leave. Because I now don't need any other fish other than just random turn-ins. At least not here. I still need to catch like 4 tuna, which is easy enough. And while I'm here, I can also check to see if there's a new wanted quest, because it has been quite a while. And I did just get a level up for Makuro guy there. Just from doing fishing again. It's part of the reason why I wanted to just throw bait, because I can just get a bunch of free virtue here. And if I get enough, then I don't have to waste a bunch of money buying stuff. And in the long run, this will just give me extra stuff to trade where I don't have to spend money. Which is a very minor bonus, but enough of a bonus to make it probably worthwhile. That might have been a little bit too far away, but I still got something. They not sure why I wasn't getting that one. Wanted to see what the small one was. Okay, bait wore off, so I'll get one last fish and then I'll leave. And make sure that I got the completion item marked off, and that I didn't just like grab the whole wrong fish. almost at that 70% mark. Another life only has 3 things left. Fishing is done. 2 of them are cooking and then trade. And then I'm all done with that section. Trade is kind of a weird one, just because it's just dumping a bunch of items that I can either wait on or buy somewhere else.
Nani?
Okay. Secure the leader of the Chivalrous Shinobi. For 5 Rio. I'll make sure that there's no other requests. Nope, there's the only one. In Fushimi, so the area that I just came from with the inn. So do I keep down this quest line or pivot to battle dungeons? I will say I'm leaning towards this quest line. Largely because this is one that I do have to wait for a delay between every attempt, where battle dungeons I can just kind of keep going. And also I know battle dungeon is going to be a boss. Although I will immediately get a trophy once I do the next battle dungeon. Where was my current delivery to? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't turned it in. Yeah, Yoshiko and Umekoji Cho. I think that's also a golden sneak over there who I need to go talk to. By talk to, I mean actually assault and rob. Because they do have goodies that I want. Although I don't really know what drops I need off of them, I just know that they have stuff that I want. I think it said it was kind of around this area. I just need to look for the green ninja. I think that's them right there. Okay. I do kind of just want to be using random moves. I know I'm gonna get a lot of these in battle dungeons, but I doubt I'm gonna get over 1,000. Okay. Another wanted poster done. How am I doing on those actually, overall? 5 more left. And then that'll just be a whole nother section done. Arena I know I can't really do because I haven't unlocked all the people yet. Mini games I could do, but I think it's finally time to dip into the battle dungeon and risk getting into story. I would say this might be the stream where I only do side content, because if I finish up the battle dungeon, that basically puts me in a position where I'm ready to finish the game. And by that I mean that'll be the point where I can grind out any remaining crafting materials that aren't covered elsewhere. I will say it is almost tempting to challenge every random group I see who has a masked person, because that's a guaranteed trooper. I still need to make sure I hit up the well. Is a glowy spot over here. Not one I need. Guess I'll take out this group. Didn't expect Bear to actually just straight up win against that one, but I'll take it. And I just gotta straight level up. Apparently I unlocked something there. Parry an enemy, then grab them when they stumble to hurl them far away. That's actually a really easy one to pull off, but I think I want to focus on gunmen. Because if I get this... Spin once during essence of shoving shot, so that's when I grab them. Don't want to let the resource fade away. Pretty sure I have at least one scrap paper somewhere. I need 20 more until I hit the halfway point for food. So time to head back to the barracks. If I get pulled into story, oh well. If I don't, then I'm going to be doing the battle dungeon. So a little bit of extra food. I'm going to take a look over here for any shiny items on the ground. So again, I only need like 4 more memoirs. And if I happen to find them, then that's just something I don't have to look up. And the worst thing it can give me is a prize ticket, which I can just use for trades as produce items. Actually, never. The worst thing it can give me is those produce items, I mean. Prize tickets I can just turn in for crafting resources. Although it is random when I get them.
Saitoか聞いたかよ。観察の山崎進の件。
ああ。
豚書の中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえ。クソが。また新選組が舐められるぜ。
土蔵でやられたんだったな、山崎は。
そうだ。平助が現場を見聞している。あんたも言って山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな。
Okay. So obviously the first thing I want to grab before anything is the well. And I have like a tick of health done, so I'm gonna just go ahead and drink that. And now for the battle dungeon. The only thing here is I don't know if I want to swap to my electric blade or stick to my current one. Because I don't know if it's worthwhile to go for drops on a boss fight. I think I want to go for electric. Yeah, I guess if I don't naturally get 100 troopers just from the 100 random fights 100 random fights I have to do, then I can just buy them. Time to fight the leader of the thieves, and that'll open up, actually, yeah, I think that opens up the next tier of arena, or battle dungeons. Cool. because I can't run into it while it's up. I have to wait till it goes all the way down. I'll lay down the other medicine until I really need it. Actually, I think it's safe for me to use the ointments, because there's nobody else who I need to heal. That one will give me too much. I did just absolutely melt their armor. In fact, the boss is already dead. The boss did just get one-shotted by that. That's actually busted. That was way easier than I thought. And it's almost entirely because the boss doesn't get staggered, so they just kind of stood there and ate that fire blast. So if I didn't have the fire blast ready, that would have been a way harder fight, but because I just happened to have that one ability loaded up, it was an easy win. And there's a trophy. I think I took more damage from the trap to walk into the room than I did during the fight. I'm just going to take a free heal, so I don't have to waste any extra resources. Because I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunities to take damage just from going through this. "20 missions left here. Guess I'll start with the first one, which is the easiest. Want to grab one of these. I have not gotten all the new gun abilities yet, or all the gun essences used. That should cover at least all of the gun essences I have for that one. They do hit very hard when they do hit, so as long as I'm very aggressive and don't get just weirdly countered like that. This does seem like a good way to level up Dancer, though, especially. Okay, and there's that whole room cleared. Got the first box of Rio. And I guess that was a good time to heal. Spear guy is definitely probably the one I'm most worried about, unless the other ones have range hits. Got the heat attack because they broke out of the grip. So I think Wild Dancer might be the way to go here, unless I can land one of these heat grabs. Well, this isn't the worst way to level up Brawler. They broke out again. Maybe I go Wild Dancer just to get this group cleared up. They're very much focused on avoiding me. I'll take that free heal. She meant to do that, but it took a minute to load. I should check if I got any new level ups. I did. I guess I need to do one parry so that I can get the reverse throw. Another room done. Don't think there's anything else here. Let's go for bear. I'll save fire for the final room. Don't remember if that was the last level I needed for Wild Dancer, because I know it was getting close. Does seem like Wild Dancer is the way to go here, though, in general. Because they do just kind of move around a lot. I don't know if Rainbow Shards are any good, but I am getting quite a few of them. Here's another box. And it's the last one. Just to switch this way. To open the door, which is probably the end. So I'm going to want to start off with a Fire Blast almost immediately to just get all the armor down. I am a little bit nervous about whatever that big glowy blade is. I am gonna pop a couple of these just to be safe. Got the reverse throw. Bear got a win. And I got him. So that wasn't too bad, and I think it's almost entirely because I've leveled up Wild Dancer to a point that I can manage big groups much easier and much faster. Is all the items I see here. Wild Dancer has one level left until I'm done with that. Question is, what do I focus on now? Specifically, do I guess I would just want to go for a new essence. One thing I did consider was going like spear so I can start working on this sub weapon, but either way I'm getting a heat attack off of it, so it doesn't really matter which order I do because I have to do them all anyway. The other thing I considered was just putting it on a slot I already have that uses a regular level up so I can put it on Gunman, which might have also not been the worst idea. Well, let's do at least one more. If I can get Wild Dancer to level 25, I would be very happy with that. Alternatively, obviously clearing out every battle dungeon would be the most ideal, but I also don't want to hold myself to doing all 20 right now. Meant to get away. Got a very good area of effect there. I don't really know why it's not letting me do the grab heat attack unless I just need more gauge. Do another reverse throw. Shatter that armor. Good time to get brawler levels because I've not been using it as much, especially because Wild Dancer is much better now. And that's all my heat gauge gone. Also, all my abilities are ready for the next room if I want to just do kind of a similar thing there. I'm gonna do this. And I finally got the spin. Let's just use Tiger now. I'll wait until all the abilities charge and then I'll swap to like Wild Dancer to clear out the rest of the room. The big thing I just need to be thinking about now is how easily can I get as many essence ability uses as I can, or how many trooper abilities I mean. I'm sure I can get some. I'll get some from story, but I still need like 1,000. It does seem to do way more damage than the throw. Almost got a finish there. Okay, if I... Oh. Spears are still a problem. Spears are really a problem. And I think that's the new ability that I just unlocked. I am gonna wanna pop at least one heal though, because I did take a lot of damage from that one spear guy. Yeah, let's go for that. That was almost all my health with that one hit. I am gonna need to pop at least one more heal. Maybe two, because it won't even fully heal me. A lot of damage there. I think that canceled the chicken, which I didn't want to do actually. Don't know what the intended path is, so I guess we'll go this way. I picked well enough, because all that's in here is items. I think I'm in a dangerous health spot. Put all my extra points into Gunman. Speaking of which, Gunman is almost rank 24 still. Wild Dancer's about a quarter of the way through this one. And last room. I really need to get rid of that spear guy. They do stuff like that. Get a tiger on the big one. The nice thing is with the dog that I used, it should have disarmed everybody. And that cleared out their armor. Oh, let's go bear. Let's focus on the wrong one. I really need him to hit the big guy. Guess I'll have to do this then. Let's go ahead and do that. And a 1. Okay, some more goodies. I don't need to worry about health because this is the last room. And I should have gotten everything. Definitely don't want to jump right into another fight because I am low health. I definitely have the resources to do at least one more battle dungeon, just in terms of medicine. And ability-wise, yeah, it seems like unfortunately I won't be able to get many gunman levels here because armor is apparently really strong against gun. I don't think getting like acid ammo would make much of a difference. Gladly take more iron plates. I need those for turning. I don't remember how many I need. In terms of difficulty, these are about the same, with combat training being a little bit higher. These seem to give me a lot of items, so I kind of want to do this. Figure there was somebody in there. Want to get rid of that spear. Get that easy 100 healed. one. Yeah, the only way that I can really get gun levels against armor enemies is if it's one of those map layouts that lets me cheese it just because they don't aggro onto me and they just stand there. I think this one doesn't really do. Like here's close. In fact, enough for a style level up. And then that was one enemy, and it only vaguely worked. Definitely all be lined up. Gladly get rid of the ninja with the bear. And I got my heal back. Just in time to pop it and probably not die. Hopefully. Luckily, the dodge time on that is very generous. For the iframes, I should say. Just have to actually actively be focusing on it. Okay. And I did get that gunman level. So I'll slot in another health increase. Two at rank 24 with Brawler and Swordsman still at 23. Okay. Wasn't quite what I expected, but here we are. Okay, got the 2 boxes. Also, I guess ninjas are kind of a hard counter for what little gun cheese I'm able to do. I do unfortunately have to stop attacking whenever I need to go to heal, which is immediately risky. I was hoping I could get that ability off before they went for an attack. That attack is rough. That is just a lot of damage. If I'm not ready for it, they just kind of get for free. I don't see anybody else in here, but that doesn't mean anything. Gus gun enemies aren't the worst one. There's one in the corner there. Get a bear on that spear user. And maybe just go for a big finish there. Absolutely not. Okay. Don't know what way to go, so I guess I'll just go this way. That door is locked with a lever, so this is probably later. I don't know if gun is good against ninja. Not if they hide in the corner. I knocked him slightly behind a wall. Well, I guess sword works there. Okay, no enemy in here. I think this one came through. I did that in the wrong order. I need to do bear, then chicken, and I did chicken, then bear. Oh, but that's everything here cleared. Don't think I can get charge hits on them. Good thing gun. They're low enough for gun. Need to be careful to not eat any cooked food because I don't remember which ones I need to save. Let's actually do this first so that I'm ready for Fire Blast immediately. Then I'll use the sword attack on gun, and then I'll probably go to like Wild Dancer. If I can use... I didn't have dog ready, which is kind of a problem here, but I do have chicken ready. I'm gonna heal. Now commit to swordsman until chicken is done. Okay, I need to heal, but I did see that there was an opportunity for a counter. Good thing I have a lot of heat gauge saved up, because I can pretty safely do this. Does some quick fire. Get a quick wall hit. And a bear. That should be in range for me to win. There we go. That seems like everything, so we go. I don't know if I have enough resources to commit to another dungeon run. If I'm not low health, then I'll go commit to another restaurant run at the sushi place, because I'm gonna want to grab a bunch of medicine there anyway. I am not low health. I'm gonna have to check the well on the way back anyway, so I have no reason to go now, because I don't think it's gonna restore in like the trip to the one place I'm going. And I can also swing by that other well spot on the way over, because that one's definitely going to be ready. A really good find there. Five more until I'm done with the wells for good. Time to hit up the sushi place, and I'll get max health here. I'll do multiple trips, because I do need to still do a bunch of restaurant visits. I guess I can't eat anything at this restaurant until that finishes up. I think I'm missing something here. I'm missing a couple here. Okay, that's every item on the menu there. Now I think I just want to do like 3 quick trips just to get some random completion stuff out of the way. Because I know I'm going to have to double up, because I think it's 200 restaurant trips and there's not 200 restaurant items. So even if I tried to like do one for every food item on every menu, I'm still gonna hit a point where I have to go back to restaurants just to heal up. Speaking of which, how am I doing? Also 80% for diligence records. One more until I finish up that one. Still need to do a bunch of fast travel. 1 level of reputation for Makuro guy. 2 for Fushimi. Gion obviously still has the most because there's no good place to shop there. The only thing I can think of for Gion is I have to pick one of the restaurants and then just buy stuff there until I finish up the restaurant quest, and also until I get more reputation there. Because nothing else there really helps me. There's no like extra shop that I can do. $19 more pills. Question is now, do I do battle dungeon still, or do I pivot to do one story mission? Let's do the story mission first and see where it's taking me. Also, I did cross 70% for completion. Probably from doing battle dungeons. Alternatively, maybe I'd do an even harder pivot and go for more wanted quests. I think that might be the call. Because if I finish up the wanted quests and finish up the Reputation Bakuro guy, then I'm done there. I never have to go back to that part of the city, unless story tells me. Actually, that's not true. I have to go back for Arena once I get very far in the game to do one final thing that I did forget about. Because I think before I can unlock the final arena fight that gets the last 5 people I need to fight, I have to basically be max level and have finished everything. I don't remember if I still need to break stuff. I also don't know where that would be listed. Probably under battle? I do need to break 11 more items. Make that 36 more items. So I really need to fight people near stores. Because I need to be able to pick stuff up to break. I definitely want to put that in my inventory. I can't tell really how much that gave me. Because even though I did just look at it, I didn't really take note of where the bar was. Scrap paper, I definitely need more of. I still haven't been able to turn that in. There we go. I always forget the way to the top floor, but this is probably fine. Okay, this looks like the event's ready.
Eh?
More Tengu masks. And Makuro guy. Raku guy entrance. Another one in Rakunai. That's 3 out of 4 I think I had left, or I had 5 left maybe. I have 5 left. So that's 3 of the 5. One of it which is right by here. And the other 2, I know where one is because it said it's near the entrance to another area in Fushimi. The only one that's a little bit vague is here, just says it's in this area. But I'm guessing that's them right there. And I got him.
Oh.
Okay, first one out of the way. I think the move though is to go to Fushimi to check the farm and then grab the wanted quest on the way back north. I'm also gonna take this moment to just buy a ton of fish. And the reason I need to go to the farm is I want to see if I can finish up those last 2 recipes. Because if I'm lucky, an egg will be available. And also, the plants will be grown enough for me to just make the other thing. Because I needed. I think I needed was turnips, which I did plant. So I just noticed my troopers are up to around level 87. So nearly maxed them out. I think I'm also gonna spend a ton of money just to get a bunch of fish. Because I know I still need tuna, but I don't really want to farm any other kinds of fish at any point. I think that's fine. Yep, I can make the Shrewd Castella. That's a whole lot of fire. I think I just want to use one of these fertilizers outside. As I did notice, it does not count the fertilizers in my storage, so I actually have to take those out if I intend to use them. I forget which one I needed for the last recipe. I need a salad, which I do have enough to make. That went way faster than I thought it was gonna. And I got it. Now for the final recipe. 40 more until I get that one, but I think there was another one after that. There might not be, but I would have to double check. This will clear up 3 inventory spots. Or at least 2. I think it was 3. Oh, that was a rough one. I just could not get the rhythm with it going fast and there being a lot of them. Only one I messed up and I didn't even get like a bad rating.
どうだ この味誰も真似できねえぞ
Okay. That's a whole lot of money about to come in. I really don't want to spend those 4 dishes on one that pays that low. I would almost rather hold on to them and then use them than give them up for 1,000 each. Another beautiful pelt. I'll do one more set of orders and then see where I'm at. That one only gave me 3, so maybe I try one more. The big thing that is holding me back now is there was not a lot of fish for that one. And only one produce one here. Okay, hypothetically, actually I can't even just make 4 food items because I have no inventory space. Because like ideally I would want to save my good food items either until I got an actual request for them, or until I just decide to use it in a battle. That's the next thing I want to check. How much money did I make just from that small assortment of stuff? About 17 Rio. Or might have been 12, somewhere between that. Because I was in the 60s and I'm in the late 70s. So here's my plan. I'm gonna get 20 of every type of fish that's available here. And there's two reasons I'm doing this. One is it makes it immediately obvious what fish I can just buy. And two, this is me getting an excuse to spend a lot of money in this area to max out the reputation. Because money is definitely not something I'm hurting on, even if I am going to spend a ton of it on blacksmithing. And I'm 1 point from maxing out reputation here, which I feel like I'm going to get just from the sub-story. If not from just... because I don't think I need to buy anything else. Beast tail there. Ceramic sake bottle. Let's eat some of these worse foods to clear up some space. I think now's a good time to do this, because I have a ton of tickets. Okay, there's another prize list cleared out. I want to see what the new prize list is. I think both of those give virtue, and then a food item. Now the prize. Now the prize. One more prize left. I really don't need to hold on to the bait. I'll get rid of the lower quality bait first. Top grade bait I do need, because I need to fish up 4 more tuna. Okay, so let's try to find that next wanted quest, which it looks like is right here. And I got him. Okay, 2 wanted quests done. And there's just one more around here. And then I just have to turn them in, wait a little while longer, and then probably get the last 2. Might as well grab this well while I'm here. I did forget that I had just some stuff that I should probably eat. I would guess they would be... Was this delivery I forgot about? Okay, so I think I need like... 3 or 4 more of those. I'll check the last wanted one. Randomly around Rakunai. So it's not this area, it's somewhere in this northern half. But it just says randomly. Basically, if I want to turn this one in, I just need to wander around somewhere around here. And there's no reason to turn in the 2 wanteds that I do have, because that probably won't start the timer for the next set. No, that's not the one with the armor, so I guess that's just a free knockout. To get a level up. I will take another level up. Bronze hammer's not a bad drop. I do probably need more hammers because I think I was running a little bit low. But also next gunman level. And I think I need to get to the end of the line, so 2 more levels. And then I'll be satisfied with that one. At least for a minute. Don't want to go into the sushi place yet, but when I go next it should unlock a new menu item. If I was really brave I could go do the courtesan minigame, but I'm not quite brave enough to pivot to that yet. Although I only have to beat 1 difficulty level, I think, for completion. But I don't know what I get if I beat the higher difficulty. Because it seems like there is something for that. Whether it's worth it or any good, or if there's even anything for it is still waiting to be determined. Still no sign of anybody around here. Because the last two times I was just kind of running around and then they just kind of jumped out of nowhere and started attacking. But so far I'm not seeing anything that looks obviously suspicious. My only clue is that they're somewhere in this area. Still only really finding prize tickets. Only place I think I haven't been is along the beach over here. Gonna just immediately get that gunman experience. This will probably be my last random search, and then I'll just go for story. And hope that I just run into them randomly later on. Take one of these. I didn't find them looking around that other area. I guess I'll go back for story. Unless I do one more battle dungeon. Maybe just one more battle dungeon. Because I do like to see number go up for completion. Speaking of which, I am up to 71. 80% there. Sub-stories are at 97. I'm effectively full health, so let's just go for it. The kidnapped official is the next lowest rank one. If I somehow max out Wild Dancer, this would be great. Because then I will avoid story while I go level that up. Or unlock the cap for that. Get some sword finishes and maybe some gun finishes. I mean, yeah, these mace users are very slow. So even with armor, I'm not super worried. Get another throw. Accidentally back into a room of ninjas, so I gotta give up on that gun grinding. A lot of damage there. Almost ready for the heal. There it is. It's a lot of ninjas. I guess the one downside of Wild Dancer is even though it's very good for area of effect like this, it does run into a problem where it doesn't do a whole lot of damage per hit, especially when compared with like Swordsman. But also that was level 25. Okay. So, Wild Dancer is now maxed out for until I go to the dojo. Second strike of a Phoenix Frenzy. I know to look for that one now. So ideally, I want to not use Wild Dancer for the rest of this dungeon. Any other is fine, just not that one. Okay. Had to get Bear to deal with the armor on them. So that I can just do this. It is a lot of damage for that one attack. I think putting that one on gun was definitely a good call, because that did like triple the amount of damage I was doing with gunshots. Get Tiger on that one. And another swing. Really seems to be struggling to kind of load some of these random interactions. I think I accidentally canceled the dog, but I did just kind of panic because I did start getting hit. And I saw a person with full armor next to me, so I wanted to get rid of that armor. Don't know if I'm gonna find a better use than this right now for that ultra-purpose medicine. So the one downside of the throw is I think the other one that I can do does more damage. I don't actually know what ability that was. I don't know if I've done it yet. Okay. Getting some good hits here. Good time for a spin. Never mind, I did a counter. I went for one of the ones with higher health, so hopefully this just gets rid of one enemy. If I somehow get like Brawler maxed out as well, doing just one of these runs, that would be great. Don't quite know what to do with the R2 ability yet. I don't remember how it works. There is a person there who still has armor, who I'd really like to not have armor. But this should be a knockout. Gonna use that weak medicine and then a decent medicine. And maybe one of these. I did get a style level up, which is always nice to see. Let's get a Tiger to get rid of that armor. And I did get, in fact, get rid of the armor. Okay, so it basically, it locks them in place so I can just do chain after chain of combos. But it rapidly burns through all of my heat gauge while doing it. Okay, we got some good info there. I think is what that ability is. And yeah, it really has trouble loading this dungeon for heat attacks. Feel like a ninja room's coming up. Health is definitely an issue right now. Got a little bit back, and I think with one pill I can push myself back up to the point where I almost have armor. And last room. And bear. It looks like they're aiming for the big one, which is good. Get that tiger up. Let's see if anything was ready there. And the answer is no. That was almost on my health. Go ahead and use that. And that one hit does take out like 3/4 of my health, which is a problem. So 80 more until I'm done with that. Nice. And I ran right into it. I did cancel the chicken, but it was so that I could knock out the big guy. I don't fully understand how the sword one works. Because I know it went around and hit everybody, but I don't know what I did to initiate it. And I got him. Gladly take that armor. And next up is definitely the dojo for Wild Dancer to get that uncapped. And back to barracks. That one definitely went rougher, and I think it would have been easier if I didn't just basically stop using Wild Dancer for obvious reasons. Because, like, I think the ninjas are definitely the most annoying one because they just spend so much time dodging. And the easiest way to counter them is just to wail on them endlessly with Wild Dancer until I eventually hit them. Brawler I don't think works as well because they have projectiles that they can throw. And I'm almost never ready to block it. Also, Wild Dancer can just randomly go to gun mode whenever I want to actually start just area of affecting everybody. Which at least keeps them away. But for now, back to the dojo here. To try and uncap this experience bar. Reach level 25 in a style, I've learned all of its abilities. Return to that style's trainer, you should be able to unlock new powers for you. Wait. Oh, that's actually bad. Because I need to... It's not just that I have to hit level 25, I have to hit level 25 and have every orb filled. That's gonna be an immediate problem because Wild Dancer I have not put nearly enough points into. Oh. I considered going for Spear, but I think I want this one. So yeah, basically in order to uncap that, I have to just get a bunch of regular orbs from all the other trees and then just start slotting them in until it's maxed out. the only one that I'm even mildly close on maxing out is Brawler. Meaning Brawler's the only one I could probably reasonably max out without too much added effort. Otherwise, I just need regular training orbs. Okay, so nothing else to do there. So I think I'm gonna buy... I have enough points, so I'm just going to grab like 10 of these. And immediately eat all of them. Got Glutton. I'm sure somewhere it's like, this is a waste of points, don't do that. But also, I did only get 1 level out of that. But the reason I need to do it is because I need to be getting orbs to put in here by any means necessary. Because at this point, I just need to fill every orb slot. And Wild Dancer has way more than I would have expected. I also still haven't found that random attack spot yet. So I guess let's go for story. Because my hope was that I would be able to somewhat uncap before progressing, but it seems like that's not the case. I have to get way more levels. Let's actually just count to see how many I need just for Wild Dancer. Wild Dancer looks like 14 slots, meaning I need at least 14 levels just to uncap that one. And even if I were to max out the other 3, which I'm 1 point away from doing for all of them, I won't be able to swap in enough orbs. So I think the move is I need to pick with the one that's closest and then just fill that one up so I can actually uncap that one and just dedicate everything to leveling that. So in this case, that's obviously Brawler. I need 5 levels for Brawler, compared to 10 for Swordsman. It's like 13 for Gunman. So yeah, any points I get for levels or otherwise, I need to use to be getting points into Brawler. Because I can justify uncapping Brawler to try to level that up. I should have actually probably bought more medicine, but it's fine.
寺田屋に泊まっていた。
そうか。それじゃ斉藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
組の幹部が容疑者ならお前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。気がつきませんでしたよ。
A new recruit candidate has been unlocked. Speak to the 3rd Division's mission receptionist for more details.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。
なんだ。
君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？
何？
とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。会って何を話しているんだ？
局長に直接聞いてくれ。
最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君は薩長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか？
さあな、俺には関係ねえ話だ。
だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。
国士？
天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか？
俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
Okay. One thing I could do just for some free points is to see if there's anything new on the crafting table.
Oh, 起きた。
なんや、局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいの、はじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったって、そうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで、江戸城。二人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
断ると言ったら。
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのは、これがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ。
わしらの敵は同じ。同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長をタダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
わかった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要がある。
なるほど。ほな、今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれね
上等や。新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ったるで。せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。
あそこのおかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
いや、そっちじゃね
え？
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
Okay. So, story's gonna kick me off to somewhere else. Okay, so first stop, the blacksmith, probably. And before anything else, I want to donate like 60 of those weapons I bought. I didn't realize I had a bunch of extra nameless swords that I apparently picked up, because I didn't remember the name of the weapons I bought. Oh, that seems good enough. I know Adachi was, I'm pretty sure, one of them. I think I got cannons. I'll save like 20 just to see where I'm at and maybe donate them if needed. I think that's everything there. I know domestic revolver was one. I bought 80 and I'm just donating 60 in case I need the 20 for something else. And Armis, thank you for the follow. And loincloths. And that should be pretty much everything that I have on hand. Okay, half a level left. And then I'll have that maxed out. Kinda just want to see if I have any good things to slot in. I don't understand why it gives me 25%, but It's basically the same thing, but with a lower chance. Do I want to gamble on 85% or just donate the rest of the 20? Let's see if I can get to the end with like 20 more of the other ones that I just listed off. Because worst case scenario, I just have to go buy more. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because I still need reputation where I buy them. Okay, so that's not enough to cap it out, but I'm basically 20 items from getting it. Let's dump all the rest of the nameless swords, and that might get it. And I got it. Did not get it. That 5% did not help enough. Okay. 2 bad rolls. That one makes it harder for enemies to escape grips. Let's maybe... If I already used Raging Flame. If I haven't, then I'll do that one. Yes, I have. If I want to really be kind of sneaky, I think I might want to use up these greeds. I need to do these one at a time because I think it gives me a little bit of a bonus if I do them separately. Then I'm just gonna do that other one that I was looking at. Mighty just sounds nice. And it's a 100% chance, so I don't have to worry about it. I want to see if I can put on the brink on my lightning one and the other elemental maybe. Especially if I still need elements, I'll definitely want elements on that one, because I use that quite a bit. I've not put on an elements yet, so good time for that. So I have one. And I got it. Now I just need to see if there's anything big I can craft. Sparkling Jelly Blade and also Jelly Blade. Let's look up those two. I can make that one if I buy 20 of those. I do need both Jelly Blade and Sparkling Jelly Blade and whatever is before it. So that's 2 more to make, and 2 more out of the way. It is slightly tempting to swap to a weapon that gives me experience, and also greed naturally. That might actually be the play. Because it's gonna take me... I'll use the other one when I'm going through battle dungeons, but this is the one that I want to use just for random roaming around. Okay, got 2 greeds on that one. If I get another experience, I'll just slap it on that sword. I have no idea where to get them. For that one, I need precious steel, which I think I can buy, but I don't really want to because I can't get the next 2 tiers. Seems like Golden Sword's the only one that I can't get from crafting that does significant damage. grinding stones to make all 3 of these, and then I need those 3 very specific items to make the rest. Okay, so let's take a look at these. I need Cloud Piercer to make Otagine. I'm reasonably sure I need to make this one. I don't have enough fans to make that one, so let's see if I need Cloud Piercer. I do need Cloud Piercer. I'll say inherently would have probably been better if I tried to just work my way down the list one row at a time, but because then I could just figure out where I left off and continue from there, but that's kinda not how it worked out. No innate abilities on that one, but it also only has 3 slots. So very basic spear. I don't have enough branches to make anything at the end of any lines. I don't have enough lumber to make anything else there. Raging Bullet and Spirit Smasher both available. And Soul Beat. Indestructible Truth. If I buy Wooden Gun at the Gambling Den, I can get this one. Missing mechanical parts for that one. Okay, so let's take a look at those ones. Indestructible Truth, Soul Beat, Spirit Smasher, and Raging Bullet. If any of those names aren't marked off, I'm making it now. Soul Beat. That seems to be the only one that I recognize. I might have missed the other one, or it might have been question marked out. First I'm using a Kiwami Hammer. I should have actually just looked to see if there's another one available before it, because I need to make the prior level. Quick fire if I can make a high revolver. And I'm out of small wind-up devices, so I can't make any other ones. Maybe I dip over by the Gambling Den to see if I can just buy one of those wooden guns. Because that's just another line of them done. More prize tickets. I also did not check how much damage those do compared to my current one, but I know the Golden Gun is one of the higher ones. Good thing I have all those extra points just lying around, in case I need more money for something. And I'll get 2 more craftings out of the way. I can see then if I have any armor pending. So still have not found the spot where I just get randomly ambushed. Which I would have liked to find by now. Just so I can turn something else in. There's the pea shooter. Which also apparently gives me experience. What? Enchanted weapons cannot be forged at Kuragane smithing. Then where do I forge it? Apparently this is the one that's down by the river that I saw before. So I just need to go talk to the guy by the river. And maybe just because I'm looking stuff up, I'll just see where this last wanted one is. Okay, found the spot. Guess I'll just fast travel up there, because it's just up by this street near one of the statues. I guess that explains why I didn't find it, because I have to go by one of these statues, which I've not interacted with because I don't need to. Couldn't tell if I got a huge experience boost there or not. Didn't mean to skip past that last line of text, but at least I got an excuse to do some fast traveling out of the way. I guess I should probably fight him since he's just kind of hanging out. I guess the downside of experience boost is I don't really have a metric for how good I'm normally getting compared to what I'm getting now, so I don't pay attention. Another golden one. I think Bear will win the fight, but it's fine. Item device I know I needed because I used all of them up. So yeah, if I ever click a weapon and it says I can only do an enchanted one, I guess I have to go to this guy by the river. And if I have the materials at the blacksmith that it shows, then I have everything I need for him. Okay, so I gotta equip it. Maybe I just leave Pea Shooter on for a little bit. At least until I make my way back around to... I guess I got this one, which gives me recover health and 7% experience. Guns I'm doing surprisingly well on, I feel like, because I don't feel like I make them very often, but maybe it's just because there's less of them. But I have over half. I also did not check any of the armor parts. I could have probably crafted some stuff for there, but it's fine. I definitely have to go back eventually anyway. And now to turn in these 3 wanted quests and get all the credit for those. Okay, so I guess I can immediately get the next one. And then I can just go do that one right away. And that'll probably unlock whatever the last one is almost immediately. At least I would kind of hope so. They might make me wait until they like do a recovery thing as like an excuse. Oh, that's enough random stuff. So I guess I'll go do that one right away. If I can finish up all the wanted quests, that's also not the worst. And yeah, I'm basically committing to the experience items because I just really need to get those orbs. Really wanted to land that charge ship, but it just was not happening. And Shrine in Rakunai tells me probably gonna be the main one up north. Thousand experience for that one. I can't tell if this is any. But that was pickup, but it was a talk. If this is notably more experience, or if this is just kind of a trivial gain. And I guess I can turn in the sushi shop while I'm here. After I grab a bunch of medicine. Should be almost at a point where I'm done with medicine or getting closer. And another bond done. restaurant aficionado done, which I think is visit 100 restaurants, meaning I'm like halfway through.
どうも大きい
82% for diligence records. Yeah, I need another 100 restaurant visits. I need to eat food from inventory almost 200 times, and about 70 medicinal items, or 75. The next time I take a fast travel, I get that one done. Meals, I only need 21. With most of them being at the same spot. So I guess... Oh yeah, I was going for the shrine in Rakunai so that I can finish up this wanted men. Okay. Trying to use bear, but I couldn't quite get it. And bear locked onto the wrong one, but it's fine. And I got him. Okay. Last request. Says it's by the river in Rakugai, so I think I want to avoid that. Ideally, I would like to see where the restaurant is, where I'm missing most of the stuff. Because if I can get that one knocked out, that would just very much narrow down a bunch of stuff that I need. I think the move is to avoid the river for now and go to Fushimi until I can get some health. Because I don't know where by the river, but I don't want to go through the door to just land on it by accident. Also a good excuse to get a new delivery spot. I think that one's around here. Oh, let me see. I don't think the restaurant in it is around here. It's Watami, so it's like way up there. So if I want to get that one, I'd probably have to fast travel. I want to say that was like a 200 experience boost from the last one I saw. I have no inventory space, so I probably shouldn't do prize wheel spins. But I should do this. I want to see if I can find the delivery spot here first, and then I'll look for a fast travel to get up to the restaurant. Okay, I don't remember what I was at for those. Fast travel is over here. And I got elevated because I did 15 rides here, so I'm halfway through those. And I found the restaurant. Still no luck with any notes. And this one I'm just gonna eat one thing at a time until I'm done with the menu. I guess that explains why there's so many left. It's because it's drinks and the actual menu itself. but they don't heal very much, so this will be a good way to get rid of a bunch of these. Or at least 2. I think I'll wait on the rest, and I'll just use one of these random things I picked up to top myself off, so I don't have to manage my inventory for a bit. And now I think the move is to fast travel again to the river. And this will finish up all of the wanted posters. Leaving only arena and battle dungeons as far as combat things. Okay. Oof. Okay, so focus on, I think, the main one. Which is what I want, ideally. Maybe one quick heal. And fire blast. And a nice hit there. Couldn't quite get the thing I needed. I'm not holding it because I feel like I'm gonna miss. I just want to land this hit. Okay, let's just do this then. I have a lot of health. That was a little bit too close. Oh. Does a lot of damage and doesn't really get staggered, which is a really rough combo. But that's not the first Adachi person I've seen like that. Oh, let's get Bear up. Was enough to kill, but this will be. Only 5,000 experience, so I don't know if that was worth. Okay. No more requests. That seems to be everybody here. At least I thought it was. Maybe there was another person I didn't talk to. No, that's definitely everybody who's here. So I guess we leave. Unless he's just like in the area somewhere. I think the move now is to head back to that one restaurant to try to clear everything out. So I did get a level up apparently. So like I was saying before, everything needs to go in Brawler, because that's gonna be the one I max out and the only one I'll be able to uncap. And then it's basically gonna be Brawler's job to unlock everything else. Meaning for a while, Brawler is going to have to become my main thing I'm just randomly using around town. Downside being, that means the fights will probably be slower. The upside is that I at least have something I know I need to focus on. Because every individual, like Brawler orb I get after that point will just mean I get closer to opening or unlocking something else. In which case Swordsman's probably the next closest. Now I have to make sure for Swordsman and Gunman, the next point I put in is on a training orb and nothing else. Like if I had realized that requirement earlier, I would have made more preparations and just hard focus Brawler, but I did not realize it in time. Do I need Wooden Hachigane or True Grit Emblem? Actually, I should probably just check the headbands to see what I need, because there's not a lot. I need Iron. All of the hoods except for Berserker Charm. So I need that one. Guess I'll use one of these to make it. Even though I don't need that one, I do need this. If I haven't made that, I probably haven't made that, but also I don't have the fabrics for it. There's a few things I can make if I get a true grit one. If I get white headbands, I can make a handful of things there. Seems like that's kind of the big thing gating me out of a lot of stuff there. If I get more pelts, I can make that, which leads me to these. Do I need steel gauntlets or violent wind gauntlets? Hidden blade, I'm pretty sure is the one I already made. Do I need a Rochi? Iron, steel, violent wind, and a Rochi. I need more pelts to make iron. Don't have enough beast tails to make the other ones, so I guess I'm making unbreakable stance gauntlets. Guard against blades, resistance to elemental attacks. I'm just gonna go buy like 10 white headbands if this is the spot for them, because I'm gonna need a bunch. And I have to buy them. Or I have to wait for them to drop. Okay. Also, yeah, Wandaman is done. Up to 74%. Also, I finished one of the diligence records, which was friendship. I think I saw that earlier. So I'm one away from finishing 2 others. I can do minigame or another life, which I need trade there, or I need do the shoot 'em out minigame. First things first, I want to go to that one restaurant to try to finish up everything on the menu there, so I don't have to go back, because it doesn't heal very well. I mean, I guess that's also not necessarily the worst, because even if it doesn't heal very well, that just means I could use this as an excuse to get more visits in. Oh, let's get Tiger out. Since I have to commit to Brawler a little bit, I am going to use essences very frequently on it. I didn't realize there was a person here wearing armor. I mean, this is just also a good way to get rid of all these. So again, I need to do like 1,000 of those. Back, let me just take a look at it just to be sure. I think it'll be under diligence. I'm almost actually done with the 500 street fights. 100 battle dungeons is a whole thing. Need to break 25 more weapons. Make that 35 more weapons. Yeah, so in order to get that, I need to activate like 1,115 trooper abilities. Just in total. And even if I get a lot of them doing just battle dungeon stuff, it is still a lot. I actually can't believe that they made something that high of a requirement that unlocks like a third of the way through the game.
おー、うまい。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Get like 3 meals out of the way here.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
I actually stopped paying attention for a minute and forgot that I still needed another item here.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
I thought I had gotten all the items and then I was just doing extra ones. Well, let's get that done.
いい味だ。
ありがとう。
75% for completion. Another restaurant done. I need one more at the sushi restaurant, which I think is the one I unlocked maybe, or there was one left that I just didn't get. But that's quite a few done there. So now I guess the question is, what do I do now? Because I cleared up all of the wanted posters, which seems like it would ordinarily be a good time to lead me into story. I could finish up another one of the other life things, but I need to go to the pawn shop in the northern area. Because what I could do is I could get those last few fishing things just to catch the tuna. And then that completely removes fishing. I mean, it'll just be nice to have something completely out of the way. Didn't mean to sell. I'm gonna buy like 3 top grade baits to be safe, because 4 should be plenty. And then I guess I'll fast travel back to Fushimi. I was considering if I should buy any food somewhere, but I think I'm gonna pass. One thing I could do while I'm here before I leave is just pop on this hat and see if I can find any more random sub-stories. Actually, never mind, I only have one left and I already know what it is. I don't need this hat anymore. Because I already know that it's for turning in the memoirs and it can't really be anything else. Let's go back to the house first to take a look at trades. Maybe make a few if I'm feeling adventurous. And then like cook a few things to sell those. And another letter because I complete another thing. Unfortunately, I can't really grab that one because it'll probably take me into story unless I have to go into my room first. Compliments of Bob, heard you apprehend all the wanted men. Reward for you, meet them at Terradaya. Yeah, so this is the problem with fishing is I bought every kind of fish and none of them are available to give away. Which means that either I need to find another fish shop that I haven't seen, or just kind of ignored, or it means I need to only do farming. And like anything that I randomly pick up. Which isn't necessarily the worst, but it's not the most ideal. So katameshi and hearty miso soup are the two foods they want. I need to do cooking, so I should also work in cooking. $170 for trades. 30 more and then I'm done with that one. Problem is, I still will probably need the money. Goes this one. I do like how the counters in here stop at 99, but the ones in my inventory do not. Good enough. I also did not check how many I needed. I feel like it's gonna definitely be more than one. So I should probably make at least 2 of each. Actually, maybe 3 of each. Because then if they only do need one, then I at least get the other trade out of the way.
さあ来い。やおやおやよし。さて作るか。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Okay. One of each.
掃除もしなきゃな。
さあ来い。おてい。てい。やよし。よしやるぞ。おやてい。およし。さあ来い。
Make one more of these.
よし。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
掃除もしなきゃな。
And then I need to make 2 more of the other one. Then I'll see how many they're requesting. If they're only requesting 1 of each, then I can just turn in 1 of each and then use the 4 leftovers to complete the other one.
よしやるぞ。てい。やてい。おさあ来い。よし。
Also, I should probably dump all my junk items I found in storage,
味を見てくれ。
because I think my inventory is about to fill up.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Wait, I gotta do it outside. Oh, was it? This one's just for virtue. This is the one for storage. I think I need 2 more hearty miso soups, which I now have space for.
Yoしやるぞ。てい。やてい。
Eventually, they'll give me
さあ来い。
the Love Queen. Welcome back.
おてい。
And congrats on the streak.
てい。てい。よし。さて作るか。せい。よし。
And I hit a pretty neat milestone today in the game. I've completed 2 whole categories of things. And I'm almost done with 2 more.
うまくできたようだな。
I finished all of the training and all of the wanted men. I only have 1 thing in the side house here, and 1 minigame. And I'm working on the one for the side house now, because I just need to make 33 Rio just selling random stuff. And they want cooking stuff, which I need for a different thing.
さて作るか。いや、てい。うん。いや、うん。てい。おい。よし、やるぞ。慎重。
I should probably check how much cooking I need to do after this. I think this is 6 more out of the way, and I don't remember how many I needed.
味を見てくれ。この味、誰も真似できねえぜ。
It's in here. I need 33 more items cooked. I did not make enough of these. I need 1 more. Also means that I definitely didn't make enough for this. But it looks like I can make that work. Okay, let's see what changed. $10 produce. Only 1 cooking item, which is 4 of those. $20 more trades and I finish up one of the diligence things. How am I doing on the completion? 83, so I've gotten 6 just in those last 2 batches of the, like, 33 I needed. Actually, 23. So I need to make 4 of these.
さて作るか。うん。いや。うん。いや。お。よし。さあ来い。てい。お。いや。てい。お。よし。さて作るか。
If I find another fish shop in-game that sells seafood, then this becomes much easier. Because I can basically just buy all the seafood I need and then finish up 2 whole things. But for now, I'll stick to cooking because I know I need to do more.
さて作るか。うん。てい。いや。うん。いや。うん。さあ来い。お。うん。いや。てい。うん。よし。よしやるぞ。一口食べてみてくれ。 うまくできたようだな。
Okay, so I think I need at least 2 more there. It would be nice if they let me turn in higher quality dishes for more money. So I think that would also speed things up. But it seems like I have to still work on the lower levels.
よし。さあ来い。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
30 more meals. And then I'm done with that one. I don't remember if there's another tier after that. If there is, that's a whole thing. And that might actually if there is another tier, that would probably be longer than the thing I'm working on right now. Because at least for farming stuff, I know that I get points where I get a ton of money. For some of the later ones. For the later crops I can grow. But cooking, I'm not even sure if it really builds up to anything yet, because I haven't seen anything higher than like the first 4. Let me just make sure that there's not more cooking after that one. Okay, 100 is the cap. Do need 11 more eggs. And then 4 fish. Then that's everything for the other record done. And another 6 done there. Or 5 but. It gave me some fabric. Okay, 4 more things there. Homemade pickles, invigorating miso soup, and healthy musubi for cooking. I am almost out of potatoes again. Ten more until I'm done with that one. So basically like 3 to 4 more trips. How much money did I get? Oh, another 5. Only 12 more until I'm all done with that. Let me do this. And no eggs. Eggs seem to be one of the weirdly slower things. I should check the quantity of things I need here first, because I did not do that. There's a lot of things I can do apparently. Giving me 10,000 mon each. So I need 4 sets of pickles, 2 sets of invigorating soup, and 2 of those. I think that was at least like 3 of the 12 I needed. Yeah, I need, I think it was 4 of these, either 3 or 4. Let's go 4 to play it safe. There's no downside for me making extra. And at least that's a quick one. Okay, 2 more of those. And then I think it was 2 of each of the other ones. If I wanted to play it safe, I could make 3 again. Because if I got lucky, it might just be enough for a second trade. Make the invigorating one first. I don't mix it up with the other one. Nearly perfect. It is kind of weird to think about. Eventually I'm going to get to a point where the only thing I need to do at the house here is to go pick up 1 egg, leave, and then that's it. Because I guess that's something I could have technically done earlier on,
さあ来い
but it would have required more frequent trips.
今だよしさて作るか味を見てくれどうだこの味誰も真似できねえ
Yeah, I think after this, I'll go finish up the last 4 things I need for fishing. And then I'll see where I'm at time-wise. Because if I'm still got like half an hour left, then I'll do, or like if I'm at 7 hours and 30,
さて作るか
I'll try to do the shoot 'em up minigame.
よし
But if I'm like getting close to the 8-hour mark, then I'll do story.
いやおいやいや
Because I think I got my fill of battle dungeons for the day, and even though I know that's probably the thing I should be doing, I also don't really want to commit to it.
今だよし味を見てくれ
Mostly
悪
because
くないだろ
I am about to cap almost every weapon stance I have,
真似できねえぜ
so I don't want to get committed to a battle dungeon where I can't get any experience. For the thing that'll probably make it the easiest.
さあ来いよしさて作るかおへいおおいやよしよしやるぞ
Okay, and I think that should be everything I need for cooking, unless I missed one.
味悪くないだろうまくできたようだな
That's another, like, decent set out of the 30 or so I needed to do still. I think this is going to be a very big delivery if I got everything. That's 5, just with those. And then another 8. So 2 more and I'll hit the 200 mark, unless I was already over it. Or I was already over the 90 mark, I mean.
行ってくるね。
And depending on how much money I get,
ただいま。
that might be the only thing left. Got industry leader. That's the 200 deliveries. And I also got all the money. So that's a whole nother category completed. I actually got the exact amount. So the only 2 things left here now are cooking and getting eggs. I need to cook 21 more meals and get 11 more eggs. And And I want to open up that letter somewhere where I can make use of the virtues, so maybe I go to that one area, Gion, to see if that counts. There are chickens in this game, but they're very minimal compared to the cats and the dogs. Because I just had to build a coop and now they show up here. And they give me 1 egg. Every so often. There is also chicken racing, which is the best way to get money in game, but it's a whole thing. I forgot if I made a delivery. I should check that. Apparently I did. I think that might have been the same person, but let me double check. No, that's a different one. Plays more like Neo than Yakuza. Maybe. I think Neo's stance focus makes it more standout. And it's not quite as punishing. So let's go get those last 4 tuna. And Neo is very mission-based, where this does have some mission aspects, but mostly just for main story. Fishing at dark is very interesting, because usually the silhouettes would not show up this clearly. So I just need 4 tuna and then I'm done. That's not a tuna. Pretty sure this one is. Apparently that did not count as in its path. Don't like that little fish that's in the way. Okay, counted. That's definitely not tuna. Okay, there's one. 3 more and then I'm done with those. I think I want to go for this one, maybe. It's just like Animal Crossing. Except Ryoma is not making puns. Which really would just actually break me. Don't want sharks. other tuna is back, so let's try to get that one. Don't like the little fish showing up just out of nowhere. I mean, I guess on one hand that is one of the fishes I needed to trade, but not the ones I'm looking for. Because actually I don't need to do trades anymore. Second tuna. And the bait's about to wear out. So gotta set up more. If I can get at least 2 every use of bait. Should just be 2 rounds. Don't know why that one didn't count. So feel like that might be a shark. Not the one I need. Let's throw it here. That could get the tuna, assuming nothing else swims in the way. I think that's the last one I need, or I need one more. Grab one more to be safe. I think that was the marlin, so I don't want that one. And I got him. Okay, so that is the last one. Now I just guess I'll catch stuff until the bait wears out, and then I'll leave. I spent quite a fair amount to get that bait. And I'm just gonna grab some random ones. Because I'm officially done with fishing. Anything else I do is completely optional. I did get a crab. And the bait wore off, so we leave. So I'm at about the 7-hour and 30 mark. So let's go have a time with the shoot 'em up. Because I think if I beat one difficulty, then I'm done with all the minigames. Also, I want to go over there anyway to open the letter to see if that counts the virtue for there. Yeah, the last two things I need for another life are just cooking and eggs. I'm still missing quite a few shops. 2 of which I have not found yet. Make that 3. There's 3 shops I have just not talked to during a single point during the game. Oops. Camera did a weird. And before I forget, complete another life so he has a reward back at the end. Okay. I think I just have to beat this difficulty once, and then I get the completion list thing. And then there's a harder difficulty that might give me something, but I have no idea. It's a weird pattern to start, but they're very vulnerable. They're just also at an arc. I should just use bomb. Not sure how to deal with the diagonal ones. Because it seems like I need to be positioned in a very specific way. And I don't know what it is. Let's go again. Also, I did want to check that that's the one difficulty I need. Yep, just Asura. So I guess it's nice that they didn't make me do the 4th difficulty, which is harder. But now I have to question what the purpose of the 4th difficulty is. Or if I should just avoid it. Those do come in very fast.
まだ終わらねえ。
I think I just have to stall and not worry about getting the heart. I think that's the play.
こんな日もありますよね。絶対にまた来てください。
Because it does seem like the pattern lets me move side to side. The problem is more that I do have areas I have to shoot through in order just to actually beat the minigame. So I think if I can land one really good charge hit from the start, but then after that I just have to kind of panic and figure out where to go. I think I need to go like all the way to the left. I went too far to the right. I lived longer there, but yes, I think I just have to basically just follow the waves of those lines of text, and then occasionally I'll be able to shoot through to hit the heart. If I can get a charge shot, that would be great, but I don't know if there's an opening for it that's easy. And also, this is only the first of the 3 patterns that I get. I almost need to just burn through all my bombs just so I can see what the other patterns are like. Because it usually gets harder. If I feel like I need to watch a video for this one, I'll also leave, because that might be a good way to go about this. I actually thought I got through there, but I did not. I forgot I had a new bomb. Now I thought I was gonna land that charged hit, but I whiffed. Okay, first round done.
お上手なんですね。体がポカポカする。お酒のせいかしら。まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
よし。
It looks like it's basically the same pattern for round 2.
残念です。
So the problem that I was running into there that I see
絶対にまた来てください。
is there's no clear way when using the single shots that I'll be able to shoot through fast enough to get to the heart. Meaning I have to look for points when I can charge up a shot so that I can clear through multiple tiles. Other than that, it's basically just moving with the way the waves show up. I'm fully expecting the third round, though, to just throw something new at me.
ここを見せるぜ。
I didn't see what hit me. I think I stopped moving to the left and I got hit by something there.
手先が器用すぎる。
まだ終わらねえ。
That one I just didn't see where I needed to move.
まだ立てるぜ。
And I didn't move enough to the right.
え、もう終わり？早いですね。
I can't tell if the bomb really helps me there or if it makes it more confusing, because then I have to figure out where the patterns are going to fall next. I guess if I can use a bomb to get a free hit, that's probably the best case. It's always that one transition over that I mess up. Don't know if it's because I'm just not moving fast enough or if I'm moving... if I'm not moving far enough.
お上手なんですね。体がポカポカする。お酒のせいかしら。まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
よし。
気持ちいいな。上手すぎて体が壊れちゃう。
全開。
ちょっと痛いけど気持ちいい。
I didn't know where to go there. I think my only options were either to go all the way to the right or... That was fast.
体調でも悪かったんですか?
I think I was like one good hit from getting to the third round.
絶対にまた来てくださいね。
Which I think if I'd used my bombs a bit earlier, I could have maybe reached it. I guess I could use my bomb in that one spot where I keep messing up just to play it safe. But then I have to be prepared to combo off of it. Yeah, I need to just, I think, move almost all the way to the left. That started coming in real fast. Those ones take more hits to break. Maybe that's what's getting me. Yeah, I can't tell if the bomb's actually helping me because it seems like the wave immediately after the bomb comes in way faster. So like, if I were to time it well enough, it might prevent me from getting hit, but then I'm probably going to get hit immediately afterwards. Let's try one more time. Or actually, I'll give it 5 minutes. If I'm not making any like consistent progress, then I will check a video for this later to see what I should be doing. It would be nice to get 4 categories of things done today, but I also don't want to spend the next like half an hour just doing this one minigame.
お上手なんですね。
Okay, so that one accidentally moved a bit right, but that was the way to go.
剣だけじゃなくて、
まだ終わらねえ。じゃあ
案外まだ持ってるみたい。もうちょっと介抱してほしいのね。
じゃあ
体がポカポカする。
よし。
キャ
じゃあ天に
Got the pop.
介抱。
I actually thought I died there.
体がポカポカする。お酒のせいかしら。まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
よし。気持ちいいな。
お酒のせいかしら。
Early on the charge.
ほてってしょうがないの。
Okay, so the pattern does swap up there.
気持ちいいな。
アンナのことまだまだ楽しませてほしいな。
立てない。
あれ
Yeah, the bomb doesn't actually stop the pattern at all, it just removes all the tiles on the screen, but then they fall back at the same rhythm that they were in before. So it gives me a free shot, but I still have to remember to follow with the pattern. Or I still have to remember the pattern to be able to follow along. Which is a really weird use of bombs, actually. Because usually I assume that screen clear tends to be like skip a phase, but that's not what it does. It just makes it if I'm in a good position, I can use a bomb to maybe get a charged hit, where I normally wouldn't be able to.
見せるぜ。
アンナのために
気持ちいいな。
まだまだ頑張ってくださいね。
気力全開。
まだ物足りない。もっともっと。
I got trapped in the corner because I fell out of the waves.
じゃあ気持ちいいな。じゃあ気持ちいいな。じゃあ
頑張ってくれたらとっておきのご褒美あげちゃおうかな。まだ酔いが止めません。本気出してくれていいよ。
I think I've actually got first phase figured out. Because I basically just have to survive until there, and then I can do charge shots. Because it doesn't make me move from the center, and it keeps crossing over.
まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
よし。気持ちいいな。
お客さん、お好きな女性とかいらっしゃるんですか？お客さんのそばにいる人が。
I think that's not the case where I just have to get to the other side really quick.
それはよかった。
Yes, I think this phase is basically the first one, but even faster. Also, I got the pop.
お客さん、すごいお上手。男らしくて素敵。あまりにも心地よすぎて意識が遠のきそう。アンナ、まだ酔ってるみたい。もうちょっと解放してほしいな。
男を見せるぜ。邪魔くせ。
楽しませてくださいませ。
I like when they just start throwing in real big blocks.
もう立てない。
もうおしまいですか？残念です。
Let's do one final attempt, since I'm at the 5-minute mark.
絶対にまた来てくださいね。
Because I did get to phase 3. And it seems like all the phases are basically the same, it's just do the prior phase but a little bit faster. It also does seem like they gave the heart more health, because usually 2 charge shots was enough to get it on the earlier difficulties. Didn't move too far enough to the left. Move too fast. And then I just didn't know where they're coming in next. If I somehow get through second phase with 1 life, I will be very impressed myself and maybe give it another shot. If not, I'll call it for now. Ooh, that is rough. I don't know if I can get all the way to the right quick enough. Maybe I need to clear a path in the middle. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna pivot back to main story. Because while there is still more side stuff I can do, I think main story is the way to go. Just because I want to start looking into maybe wrapping up. Until I find more documents, I can't finish up sub-stories. Shiny on the ground. Do have to be thorough on picking these up though, just so I can make sure I get all those. Maybe one thing I could do, I have enough inventory space, so maybe I stop at the lucky wheel to maybe get some medicine last minute. Because I don't know how much I'm going to need for story, but I also did not refill. Got some virtue drink. I do need those pelts. I think another prize set rolled in and I did not look at it. That book came from Sonic. I would not be surprised. Sonic seems to get around everywhere. Platinum plate. There's some medicine. And food is fine, because I still need to eat like 200 items for my inventory. I'm gonna go until I run out of bait in my inventory. Because now I don't need the bait. And if I run out of bait, then I'll send a fertilizer bag. Actually, looks like this is the last one. I wanted... I think I'll just save him. Don't give me much healing, but might as well wait till I just need a small bit of health. So, time for story. If it doesn't immediately throw into story, I'll grab my completion rewards.
Oh, Hajime-san, おかえりやす。
ああ、明日夜明け前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でおやすみ。
観察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても自業自得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだからな。
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？けどそんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
土佐を抜けてから俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。 きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やの、はじめさん。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
まさか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみにとっておく。その時は頼めるか？
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
起きた。
女と別れの挨拶は済んだんか？
あんたの知ったことじゃね
ええやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は？
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか？
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あっちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、この字はさすがに読めない。達筆すぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろうが。おい、そこの前、これ読めるか？
私ですか？
他におらんやろが。はよ来いや。
はあ。では拝見。これは一体
何が書いてあるんや？
何と言いますか、とんでもないことが。
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ？
これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望？
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守る兵を組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたらやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。
新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？
そや。せやからお前今言うたのを手紙に書き足せや。一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。
でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。
お前は黙っとけよ。ほなはじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望なら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ？
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんでな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。あほくさ、そら武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
俺にはある。それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょう。
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように、武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
なんですって。
たく、ほんだなんや。
それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は京にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに京で作られていると聞いて。ですが私は剣がからっきしで志半ばこの船に。
ならその志を書いてくれ。 勲章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え、感釈をたまえ、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
何者か、ご判明とお名前を申されよ。ご判明とお名前を申されよ。ここをどこと心得る。
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
行かれてんのかこいつ。構わん、言ったで。
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。無駄や無駄や。せやから言うとやないか、はじめちゃん。起きた、待て。鼻から問答無用やったんや。
バカな。
ドカーンといくで。
なんてこと。
ちんたらすんねえ、はじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。
あんたは張り切りすぎだ。さすがに徳川将軍のお膝元だ。歯ごたえがありそうだぜ。
それでこそ江戸まで来た甲斐があるってもん。
行くぞ。起きた。待ってるい。
Yeah, they were doing quite a bit with music there. And yeah, I'm guessing you pronounce it like Shogun instead of like Shogun. That seems like it'd be the most common one. Partially because Gu as a character just comes from Ku. It's probably why it leans more towards that pronunciation. But I think overall either way is fine generally. It's just Gu is more right. Oh. Okay, are we actually just hacking down the doors? Apparently we are. So at least Ogita's having fun. Stone Land is for covering. Cover. Okay, that was the... yeah, they had to change out because they didn't want to stand out as two captains sneaking out of town in the middle of the morning. Just get all those gun levels while I can. I'm actually surprised that I'm able to shoot anybody, because they seem like they would be too far away. I'm healing 1 hit point per shot, which is basically nothing. Because they're hitting me for 169 per hit. So apparently that's everybody. And get the bear out to take out that armor. And then summon the chicken. I wasn't ready for a duel. Oh, let's pop some food. Some of the lower use ones. $220 of 400 for that one. And I got high enough to get more armor. Okay, next area. No random items around. I do like how I can shoot open the door. Okay, so with a damage buff, I heal a whole 2 health per hit. Then I do get just absolutely decimated by everybody there. Oof. I did also forget that I did get the quick recover, but it does put me in weird directions when I recover. If I get knocked down, I don't have to worry as much and I can just get back up. Almost got the cannon down. And I got him. There's Okita. And I did get to use the cannon. Level up for Gunman, meaning Gunman is now maxed. And I need to just pick any random gray orb and swap it out, so that I can put the gray orb in Brawler. 3 levels in Brawler, and then I can actually raise the cap on one of them. And I got him. If I can get rid of the big health ones, I think that's pretty much a win for me. Just gonna let the dog deal with that. And the tiger for this one. No one's ready for the dog and cat combo. And that's everybody down. Feel like there's probably an item tucked around here somewhere, but I don't see anything obvious. So how am I doing? Swordsman and Brawler about 1/3 of the way to max. And we go. So right now there's no reason for me to use Dancer or a gun. Okay, just doing their best. Ninjas. Ninjas were not ready for the bear. More ninjas. Nice combo there. And I got him. Maybe a quick heal. Use the weaker ones first. I did just run into that trap hallway with no regard for any safety. And I am now full of arrows. Good thing I figured out I can block those. I just noticed that Okita does have a health bar and it is at like half health. And I don't know if that's a problem. Finally figured out how to use that move. Just can't get through the wall of fists. And Tiger. And I got him. Gotta figure out how the contraption.
はじめちゃんはいよ決めんかいどっちにすんねんしゃあないのここはわしに任せてはよう将軍様を叩き起こしてこいや
わかった。
頼むではじめちゃん
And we're ninjas. And I got him. Apparently Dog is very good against ninjas. I also want to check something while I'm healing up. Okay, so that gives me 3 gauges of heat every time I use one of those pills. I did not realize that because I've not been using enough heat to take note of it.
Ue sama, 奴が例の族にございます。
見ればわかる。太刀を持て。
はっ。恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった2人でここまで。
その方、何が目的だ。
あんたが徳川将軍か。
なるほど。俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった2人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。
いえ、俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが族が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。
上様。
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う族は何人もいた。だが今度の族はこの俺に国を救う話を聞けという。 徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら、聞く耳を持たせてみろ。安心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。
それが上様のお望みなら。
遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。だが俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna want to swap out my weapons because this is not the ideal set for this. Oh, it did look real neat in the cutscene. Let's go. Thunder. Put Golden Gun back on. I think I'm fine with everything else. How about Bear? Shogun is not immune to lightning, meaning this could be a real easy fight. He does have Fire Blast though. Okay, how about I use this? And how about more bear? And one. I got the Spirit of Japan.
Kisama. あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ、徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び、薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連中だ。今は日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だが お前も薩長の一味なのか？
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
戦争を避ける策？これが
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前もな。
そんな。おう、こっちは済んだで、はじめちゃん。
こっちももうすぐ済む。
大政奉還？この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか？
それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
一、有罪の苦行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思う？
混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいてきたほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す？
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん、わしらもしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
さあな。ただこれで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
まさか徳川が政権を返上するとはな。こうなると桂と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏にいたのは新選組と例の斎藤はじめ。やはり坂本龍馬は2人もいらないな。そうは思わんか、坂本さん。まあいい。薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
And that's the end of the chapter. I almost got up to my usual 10%. I'm like 1% short exactly. But I did also finish up extra sub-story that I didn't have before. And with that, I'm 8.5 hours in, so I think now's a good spot to call it. Although I did really like how that chapter played out. So let's use on raid. And while I'm not gonna raid directly, I do want to give a shout out to the Completionist channel because they are doing a charity this weekend. Let me see if I can actually remember the command for it. Just because they're doing a charity for Berserk Play today. And I may dip over there later. But for now, Gam and Dan are doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, and I have been, personally in my off time, really enjoying Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. I got my personal best time down to a little over 2 hours, and I was real proud of it. Okay, so, and yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, and thanks for the follow I got earlier. Armis, I did also see them pop into chat once. So if I stream tomorrow or Wednesday, it'll be to finish up Bayonetta Origins. I think next week, I do want to do one more Ishin stream, and my goal will be to finish up the battle dungeon, because if I finish that, then I'll basically be in the end game for this. And then I can pretty much finish up the rest of this game probably in 1 to 2 streams, after the battle dungeon and off-stream grinding. And then eventually I'll work in more Kirby, because I'm pretty sure I got at least 2 streams left of that. And I'll work in Breath of the Wild, probably after I finish Bayonetta. Probably like almost immediately afterwards. But that's it for me today. Go say hi to Gam, and bye-bye.